Off we go then. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Yeah, Gabriel Jesus, he's always going to be a massive threat, Peter, and that's primarily because his movement off the ball is so effective. Even if he doesn't end up touching the ball, he usually plays a part in his team's attacking plays because he's dragged people out of position, and that can be an obvious help to those around him. He's full of enthusiasm.
Yeah, hard to see past him. He'll be looking to put on a show, I'm certain of that. And it's been taken short. And here's Kovacic. And it's Bernardo's chance for a shot!
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
White. Gabriel. Well, that is not the best ball. And he offers an apologetic look.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Doku looking for options. He is just caressing the ball. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Haaland. Played in by Foden. Rice. Gabriel. Saliba. Calafiori. Eze is onto it in a flash. Foden. Calafiori. Martinelli. And it's been played through. Gabriel Jesus. A header! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he did it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Rodri. Kovacic. Ake. Foden. That's a good run he's making there. Foden carries the ball down the right. Nice interception, well timed. Rice. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Ruben Dias, gently done. Keeper's got good distance on that. Well read, nice interception. Doku. Bernardo Silva. Now that's well seen too. Saliba. Martinelli. Calafiori. And it's Rice. Now it's Martinelli. Yehi. Ruben Dias. Kovacic. Vardiol. That's a look and plays it forward. Rodri. And here's Haaland. Haaland. Now it's Foden. Foden. He's got speed, Bernardo Silva has it all! Yehi. Kovacic. Doku. White. Merino. Saliba. Eze. Rice. Gabriel. Saka. Saka shifted upfield. Martinelli. Eze. Gabriel Jesus. Saka. Saka was steaming forward. Saka! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Saka really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And it's Eze. Nicely intercepted. Doku. Kovacic. Doku. And here's the chance to counter. Guardiol. White. Saliba. Gabriel, aim forwards. And it's Kovacic. This has gone, that's a foul. Gabriel, Saliba, Merino. It's a good run down the right. White. White. Great defending, strong and determined. Can he spark a counter here? Haaland. Now it's Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. Calafiori. Eze. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Saka. White. Saka. Can he finish? There it is!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
He has given that a lot. Bang!
I think he's even surprised himself, Peter, in how well he caught that.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Bernardo Silva. Ake. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. It's run loose here. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Gabriel Jesus does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Kovacic. Vardiol. Doku. Kovacic. And Bernardo Silva! Eze. Calafiori. Gabriel, and it's played forward. Gabriel forwards and with intent. Eze. Gabriel Jesus. Eze. Ake. Moved on forwards. Kovacic. Time and again they are repelled. Gabriel. And it's Eze. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. And here's Saka. That's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Foden. Foden! No mistake! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser. Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
That has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Well, that's beautifully weighted. He's cut it out. Kovacic. Doku. Vardiol. Foden. Calafiori. Merino. Saliba, gently done. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Rice, forwards and with intent. Martinelli is fouled. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Effort! And the header is disappointing in the end.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Rodri. Gehi shifted upfield. Foden. Ake. Here's Foden. Oh, Oh, sweet feet. It'll be a throw-in. Bernardo Silva. Gabriel clears it away. Haaland opts to play it back. Shot a goal! Oh, that is rather wayward. Over to the left, played into space out wide.
They've certainly set out to cause a problem or two down that left flank. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Gives the defence a decision to make, whether to go zone or man-to-man then. Arsenal, well, Peter, look how far up the fullbacks are getting now. This is really high.
And constantly after the ball, aren't they?
Yeah, I think they're weighing up their options to see how long they can sustain this and suppress those wide opposition players.
Out for a throw. White. Oh, it's played into the area. Clearly not happy with that. And here's Martinelli. Moved on forwards. Kovacic. Now it's Foden. And he's heaved it away. Oh, it is over the line. And he's there to clear it. And it's played forward. Do have a chance to counter here. And it's Bernardo Silva. Now it's Martinelli. Gabriel Jesus gets himself into trouble and he's lost it. Haaland. Mikel Merino wins the duel this time. Saliba. Merino. Saliba. Aim forwards. Gabriel Jesus. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Ruben Diaz cuts out the pass. Gehi. Rodri shifted upfield. Foden. He's found a way through. Too much distance on that. Haaland. Bernardo Silva. Oh, nice touch. And Bernardo Silva! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Well, it wasn't the best pass, was it? The apologetic look says it all, really. He knows he could have got his team in real trouble now.
Saliba. That's really well manoeuvred. Ruben Diaz gets over and intercepts. Ruben Diaz, gently done. Kovacic. Guardiola. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. And it's Ake. He's free, he has got space. Bernardo Silva goes for the shot! Calafiori gets rid without sophistication. Rodri. Kovacic. And here's Haaland. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. The ball is... He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away.
Good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And it's Kovacic. Great run on the overlap here. Cleared away. Moved on forwards. Kovacic. Doku, in with the challenge. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Merino. And it's played forward. Doku. Oh, delicate chip through. Oh, he'll be annoyed with himself for not getting there. Kovacic tries to dink it through. White attempts a clearance. And here's Doku. And it's Kovacic. Muscular approach does pay off here. Mikel Merino did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Saka. White chips it through. Saka. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And he welcomes it in. It's really well cleared. Rodri forwards and with intent. We expected better, and so did he. Gabriel Jesus is sporting a guilty look after that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, they have every right to be.
Saliba. Moved on forwards. Kovacic. Now it's Bernardo Silva. Merino. No, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. Saliba. Martinelli. Guardiol, aim forwards. Kovacic. Haaland. And here's Bernardo Silva. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. That has been cut short. Rice. Calafiori. Saliba. Calafiori. Rice. Saliba moves forward. Gabriel Jesus chasing after it. Saka. Saka stood his ground strongly. Merino. Eze. He's in a good position. Martinelli! Oh, it's a foul. It could be a penalty. Well, the referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
He's trying a shot. Rodri clears it away. Kovacic could move up a gear here. White, that's really well manoeuvred. Saka. Eze. Played out to the right. And here's Saka. Eze! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Eze clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And it's hoisted clear. That'll be a throw-in. Time to deliver. Calafiori. And it's Rice. Now it's Eze. And the shot! And he thumps it clear. Calafiori skims one in. Kovacic getting this one clear. And the keeper beats it away. Gets the shot away! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Yeah, he may have snatched it down a bit, even though it was quite close.
Gehi laid out to the left flank. Kovacic. Doku. Proves too strong. Wants one through. Calmly anticipates. Okay. Ake. And that's aimed. Climbs up big! That was superb goalkeeping.
Haaland actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Calafiori can get it clear. Foden plays it in. Great shot! It's a goal! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. That is simply top drawer, beautifully served up and deliciously finished.
Oh look, there's always a bit more satisfaction in executing a first-time volley, and he'd be buzzing inside after that.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
And here's Haaland. Haaland! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Haaland is offering a right smile there.
Foden plays it short. Played in by Foden. Tries to get it clear. Foden. Foden. Ake. Foden has it in a wide position. That's been repelled. And it's played forward. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. And that could set him on his way. Gabriel Jesus. He is through here. Shapes to shoot! Oh, that's a... It's Gabriel Jesus! Guardiola shifted upfield. Guardiola, nicely aimed pass. Receives it in a good position here. Lovely, now shoots! It just took too long getting forward.
Peter, the best counter-attacks are pacey and incisive, we know that, and that one never really got going.
Foden moves short. Defending of the desperate variety. He's in a great position. And it's Kovacic. And here's Haaland. Bernardo Silva. Guardiola. Spread out to the left. Nice control. Bernardo Silva. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Saka. Bernardo Silva, unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Kovacic. Yehi. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Donnarumma. Rice. Tries a measured ball. That's an excellent interception. White. Rice. Martinelli. Out to the left it goes. Yehi. Rodri gently done. Gabriel. Quality ball. Gabriel Jesus looks to get on the end of this. Saka. Eze. Goes for a shot! Bernardo Silva. Guardiola. Rodri. Spread out to the left. That's overhit. Saliba. Calafiori. Moved on forwards. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. And it's played forward. And it's Eze. Bernardo Silva with a definite foul there. And he's going to have his name taken. Martinelli. Rice played with finesse. Now to play for a goal kick. Rodri. Ruben Dias. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Now it's Martinelli. Gets it away. Saka. Over to the left. Oh, that's neat. Saka laid out to the left flank. Eze. That's a simple one for the keeper. Ake. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Rice does really well to win the ball there. Kovacic. Looking here to chip it through. Calafiori cuts it out. Ruben Dias gets across to intercept that. Foden. Kovacic. Guardiol. Foden. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Calafiori did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Calafiori, chance! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
And it's White. And here comes the corner. Rice with the short one. He's on it, can he get away? Doku. Haaland. Mikel Merino concedes a free kick for that. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Rodri makes the interception. Now it's Foden. He's got to be in here!
Gabriel, yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Rice forwards and with intent. Calafiori. Martinelli. Calafiori. Good play on the left-hand side here. Now here's the delivery. Now then, the ball's come loose. And here's Jesus. Steaming on goalwards. Kovacic defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Guardiol. Ruben Dias. That's really well manoeuvred. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. And now the breakaway. And he's away. Out to the right. Oh, that's nice. So who's he picking out? And here's Saka. Oh, it's Eze! Lingered over it, and the chance to counter had gone.
Eze cannot be that slow, and it took the sting out of the break, and a big chance wasted.
Rodri. Foden. And it's Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. And he's lost. Haaland! Oh, denied brilliantly.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And that is a good ball to find him. Bernardo Silva. And that has been cleared. And here's Bernardo Silva. There's the shot! Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Saka shifted upfield. Vardiol. Gehi. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Saka. That's a clever looking ball. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Good work on the right flank here. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. It safe hands. Now it's Martinelli. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Rodri. And he cuts out the supply. Well timed, excellent interception. Kovacic. And here's Bernardo Silva. Now it's Haaland. Calafiori. Up towards the front line. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Kovacic. And that's been won straight back. Rice. Saliba aimed forwards. Foden. Gehi gently done. Doku looks to get on the end of this. Saka. Eze. Rice. Martinelli, spread out to the left. That's tidy. Martinelli. Out to the left it goes. Now who's going to be first to this? Oh, the whistle's gone. What's he given? No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. Obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
He's gone for it! Gehi attempts a clearance. And here's Saka. Oh, such a clever touch. They've got a corner here. Played it short. Doku. Kovacic. Vardiol. Kovacic. Doku. Here's Haaland, and it's Kovacic, and here's Haaland, and the shot! Foden is the guilty party there. Eze. Saka, he has found the way through. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Doku forwards and with intent, caresses it through. Raya gets his hands on it and the danger is averted. That's really well manoeuvred. Saka played out towards the right wing, showing good feet. Saka. White, backward it goes. Rice. Now this could be a chance. Eze, oh, good spread. Merino. And here's Jesus. Lovely bit of skill. Rice. That's a date. Eze! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Rodri. Ake. Rice. And here's Jesus. Rice shifted upfield. And here's Martinelli. And that has been clubbed away. Vardiol is there, and he can get that clear. Haaland in acres of space out wide. Very nicely done. Cross into the box. Saliba attempts a clearance. Gabriel Jesus have it back and can go again. White. Lobbed in behind. Guardiola. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. And it's played forward. Martinelli. That's a nicely weighted pass. Saka's delivery. Keeper has taken decisive action. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Now it's Haaland. Crunching tackle. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Doku. And it's Bernardo. And Bernardo Silva! Keeper's not concerned by that.
They're probably getting frustrated by the lack of chances, I suppose.
Merino. Moved on forwards. Gabriel. And it's played forward. Oh, can he get onto this? Gabriel Jesus. Oh, that's a nice ball. And it's hoisted clear. Defending of the desperate variety. And it's White. Referee has just said play on. Looking to break at pace. Doku providing an outlet on that flank. Doku. Delivered across. Rice forwards and with intent. Played out to the right, back into the middle. Gehi gets it clear. That's the throw. And he's managed to gift it back. Bernardo Silva. Saliba, Rice, that's really well manoeuvred. Calafiori kicks it up now. Looks a foul. Yeah, referee's given it. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Asking just too much of him. Ruben Dias. Doku. Guardiola shifted upfield. So what can they make of this? Rice out to the right. He's in plenty of space here. Well read, and the danger is averted. Foden aimed forwards. Haaland, it's an imaginative pass. Now it's Doku. And here's Haaland. Guardiol. And here's Doku. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. And they can counter here. Rice. Saliba. Martinelli. Eze. Oh, super find. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Oh, it's come loose. Searching pass he's played there. Kovacic had a really good go at breaking through, but ultimately he was just about kept out.
Yeah, the confidence we can admire, the decision-making we can't. He learned from it.
White. Arsenal to retain the ball, but are seemingly in no rush to break forward. Saliba. Eze. Rice, gently done. Calafiori. And here's Martinelli. Gabriel Jesus. Gabriel Jesus has been caught there, it's a foul. And he is going into that little black book. Players protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
He's gone direct. Brilliant save from Donnarumma. Oh, smart save. He had plenty to do.
Absolutely terrific, terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best.
And that's left him on the seat of his pants. Whistle's gone, and the referee has given a penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Back in business. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Yeah, as decisive as it comes. Spot chosen, spot hit.
So all square, and not for the first time.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Rodri, and it's played forward, and here's Haaland. Tries a deft little ball. Tries to get it clear. Ball's gone out of play. Guardiol, and he whips it in. Merino. Saliba, that's really well manoeuvred. Calafiori. Eze, Kovacic wins the duel this time. Moved on forwards. Merino. Mikel Merino shifted upfield. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, smashing header! No, he didn't quite meet it right. Kovacic. Gabriel. Eze. Merino. Rice. Calafiori. Calafiori, that's a delicate pass. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Ruben Diaz, forwards and with intent. Rice. Gabriel. Saka is onto it in a flash. Ake. Kovacic. Aim forwards. There will be a throw-in. Haaland. Bernardo Silva. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Gabriel Jesus. Merino. Ruben Diaz gets across to intercept that. Foden. Kovacic, delicate ball, and it needs to be. Tries to get it clear. Saka. White. Merino. And here's Jesus. Played into space out wide. Oh, he's found support out wide. Arsenal claiming a corner, and the referee concurs. Rice plays it short. Aimed in towards the centre. And he'll shoot here! A real chance and a real let-off.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Foden. Rodri. Kovacic. Doku. Kovacic. And here's Haaland. Haaland! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, I can understand why his thinking was that way inclined.
Merino. Now it's Eze. Gabriel Jesus. Clipped into space. Oh, he's in! Out of play for a throw. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Applies the finish! Oh, that's a waste.
They're probably getting frustrated by the lack of chances, I suppose.
Saliba. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. This interception, his positioning was spot on. Ake forwards and with intent. Calafiori. Now that's well seen too. Ake. Kovacic. Ruben Dias. Ruben Dias, gently done. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And that was very necessary. Oh, easy pickings there. Martinelli. Over to the left. Calafiori, here comes the cross. And claimed it back swiftly. Doku. Gehi. Deep into stoppage time. Oh, this looks sharp. And it's Ake. Kovacic. Gabriel. White. Saka. Arsenal keep the ball, but can't do anything meaningful with it. Moved on forwards. Doku. Kovacic. And that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. And no surprise, that's a booking. Haaland. Haaland. Haaland! And he has kept it out somehow.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Cleared away. He whips it across. Up he goes! Saliba. And it's Eze. Gets over and intercepts. He's got away. And the finish! Vardiol shifted upfield. Kovacic. He's having a look round. White. And it's played forward. Ruben Diaz cuts out the pass. Ake. Saka. White. Can he deliver? Chooses to go back. Martinelli! Vardiol tries to clear. Saka. Eze. That's really well manoeuvred. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. High octane, high tempo, high scoring. That was quite a half of football.
It's kind of a hard one to call, Peter, isn't it? I mean, from what we've seen so far, both sides have provided ample evidence that they can add more goals, and I'm sure their respective managers have reminded them that the next one will be pretty crucial. So it's going to be interesting to see how the teams come out for the next period.
Quite a half. More of the same, please. Score at the interval, 2-2. Arsenal get the ball rolling in the second half. Gabriel. Saka. Merino. Saka. Merino. Saka. And it's White. Succumbs to the pressure. Doku. Rodri. Deftly away. Ruben Diaz. Ake. Calafiori. Saliba. Rice. Saliba. Martinelli. And he's managed to get free. Header! Oh, he's got that completely wrong. Ake. Gehi. Kovacic gently done.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
Ake. Lovely feet. Foden. And here's Ake. Gabriel Jesus. Eze. Now, what about a counter-attack? Mikel Merino played out to the left flank. Rodri. Moved on forwards. Gabriel makes the interception. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. The referee's awarded a free kick. Doku getting this one clear. Saka. And it's played forward. Doku. Doku going full tilt down the left. And there's green grass ahead of him. Now it's Foden. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Ake. And it's Ake. And here's Foden. Foden. Kovacic. Eze. Gabriel Jesus. Nice physical challenge. Ruben Dias. Kovacic. Guardiol. That is lovely. Kovacic. Bernardo Silva. Ake. Here's Foden. And they've got a throw. Eze. Calafiori. And it's lofted through here. And it's gone all the way through to the keeper. Ake. Gehi. Ruben Dias. Gehi. Aim forwards. Foden. Ake. And here's Haaland. Haaland played out towards the right wing. A chance to play it in. Ake. Kovacic. Oh, good spread. Now it's Foden. Oh, what a climb! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Rice. Gabriel shifted upfield. Rice. Martinelli spread out to the left. Gehi producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. He is through here. Great defending, strong and determined. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. It's Ake. A That's good play. Played into the middle. Firmly met. Rice forwards and with intent. Calafiori looking to hit the byline here. And that has been cleared. Eze. Rice. Tries a measured ball. And that has sent him sprawling. Merino. That's going to go a long way. Arsenal have reclaimed it. Saliba. Calafiori. Bernardo Silva. Foden. Now then, the ball's come loose. Saliba. And it's Eze. Foden. And here's Haaland. Bernardo Silva. Goes for goal! That had everyone off their seats.
He overcooked that one, aiming for perfection, and he got it slightly wrong. Merino.
Saliba shifted upfield. Gabriel Jesus. It could be in here. Saka! Lacking in accuracy.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
Rodri. Foden. Ake. Saliba. Eze. Merino. And it's White. Eze. Merino. Rice. And here's Martinelli. Eze. Out to the left it goes. And here's Martinelli. Tries a shot! Gabriel Jesus. He's flagged offside. Donnarumma sends that a long way. Vardiol. Kovacic. Rodri. Ake. Kovacic. Vardiol. Now it's Doku. That's very neat. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Doku. In again. That has been knocked clear. Going to throw in. And here's Foden. Eze. Chance here to counter. Muscular approach does pay off here. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And here's Haaland. Doku. And here's Bernardo Silva. Gabriel Jesus. Arsenal with a chance to counter-attack now. Saliba. Gently done. Foden. Ake. Rodri. Vardiol. Doku. Vardiol. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Eze. Always onto this. Saka showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Doku. Ruben Dias. Gehi. Rodri. That's really well manoeuvred.
Haaland really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Moved on forwards. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Calafiori. Calafiori drives forward on the overlap. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Rodri.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
That's good pressure, good intensity.
Yeah, it very much looks like this defence has learned from its errors now.
Foden plays it in. Real chance! Just a whisker away. Saka has created one goal already. Martinelli. Calafiori receives it in a wide position. Oh, lovely feeding, is such a good mover. Rice. Martinelli. And they've got rid. Doku, who's on a run down the left wing. Gabriel. And it's played forward. Saka. Gabriel Jesus. Bernardo Silva. Now it's Haaland. And he welcomes it in. Turns. Oh, shooting chance! He's done very well to get to that.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And it's been taken short. Saka is there, and he can get that clear. Saka. White, aim forwards. Gabriel Jesus chasing after it. Rodri. Guardiola. Oh, there's a probing ball. Rice cuts it out.
Haaland really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And here's Doku. Out of play for a goal kick. And it's played forward. Saliba shifted upfield. Saka played out to the right. Kovacic. And the counter is on. Doku. Over to the left. Big chance! And yet another chance goes to waste.
They're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Saliba, forwards and with intent. Merino, that's really well manoeuvred. Bernardo Silva did well to step in there, that was more than necessary. And it's Bernardo Silva, and here's Foden. Very nicely done. Foden. And here's Foden. Brilliantly cut out. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And here's Ake. Oh, what a pass! Doku. And here's Bernardo Silva.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Calmly anticipates. Well, they could break here. Foden. Oh, well measured. Now it's Haaland. Haaland. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Oh, can he get onto this? Oh, nicely intercepted. Rodri. And here's Haaland. And it's Kovacic. And here's Doku. Rice. Gabriel Jesus. Calafiori charging forward down that flank. Rice. Merino. He has a look out. Reclaimed it in a trice. It's a cute ball. And he cuts out the supply. Calafiori. Gabriel, gently done. Moved on forwards. Vardiol. Doku. Vardiol. Doku tries a cross.
Well, he had to bide his time a bit there, Peter. Needed more targets to aim at in the box.
Martinelli. Calafiori, forwards and with intent. Vardiol. And here's Kovacic. Doku. That is lovely. Vardiol elects to cross. And it's hoisted clear. And that's been won straight back. Oh, such a clever touch. And here's Haaland. It's a loose ball. Ake. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Back in once. There's the header! Come loose. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Rodri. Foden. And it's Bernardo Silva. And here's Foden. Dealt with nicely by the defence. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Calafiori. Can he latch on to this? It's run loose here. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Cross goes in there. Vardiol tries to clear. Doku, long ball upfield. Haaland. And here's Foden. Foden played out to the left flank. It's a clearance, but not much of one. Plenty waiting in the middle. Lovely bit of skill. Hit into the middle. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Rice. Calafiori. That's really well manoeuvred. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Merino. Saka. Martinelli. Merino. Succumbs to the pressure. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And it's played forward. That's a throw. Doku puts the ball in. Decent chance! Sticks it away! And they've got their lead back. Oh, a goal of real quality. He made it look ridiculously easy.
Oh, you've got to love that. Concentration, conviction, contact and sheer class.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Gabriel shifted upfield. Gabriel Jesus. Merino. Out to the right. Saka. White finds himself offside.
Arsenal really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it. Merino.
Saliba, aim forwards. That has been cut short. Rodri. Kovacic. Guardiola. Bernardo Silva. Yehi. And the counter is on. It's come to nothing. Kovacic. And back to the goalkeeper. Ruben Dias, gently done. That's really well manoeuvred. Saliba gets it away. Ake, forwards and with intent. Saliba can get it clear. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Gabriel, aim forwards. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Moved on forwards. Guardiola. Rice, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Gabriel shifted upfield. And it's played forward. Oh, Red, nice interception. Ruben Dias. Kovacic. Ruben Dias. Oh, good-looking ball. Doku. That has found him in acres of space. Defending of the desperate variety. A heavy challenge. Guardiola, and that's aimed into the middle. That pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. Rice, gently done. It is quite a run he's making here. Now that's a fine challenge. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. That's an untidy challenge, free kick given. Guardiola. Eze does really well to win the ball there. Bernardo Silva. Foden could complete a hat-trick here, Jim. What do you reckon?
Well, I think he's got every chance, and he's got plenty of time too to get his third. And the way he's gone about this match, he looks very much like he could even end up getting more. He's full of hunger and running.
Guardiola makes the interception. Moved on forwards. No luck with that dink over the top. Foden. Rice with the foul. Might be danger here. Martinelli. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Martinelli. Calafiori. And here's Martinelli. And he's got his cross in. That is a brilliant interception. Kovacic. Doku. Guardiola forwards and with intent. Calmly anticipates. That's really well manoeuvred. Eze. Gabriel Jesus. Ruben Diaz shifted upfield. Pinged towards the front line. The pass has gone astray. Merino. Saka. White. Saka. That's a little off target. Merino. Doku done delicately. Now it's Haaland. He's got away. Foden. He's found a way through. Eze. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Bernardo Silva. Ake. Ruben Diaz. Bernardo Silva. Kovacic. Aim forwards. Out towards the flank. And here's Doku. And it's Bernardo Silva. And that has been cleared. Merino. And now the breakaway. Now it's Eze. Martinelli. Martinelli. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Ake gets good distance on it. Eze. Eze's cross. Keeper's dealt with that. Bernardo Silva wins the duel this time. And it's played forward. Ake forwards and with intent. Saliba, gently done. Gvardiol. Kovacic. Doku. Now it's Kovacic. Gabriel. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. He gets a ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Gehi. Either side really getting hold of the ball. And here's Ake. Played back in. And that's clear cut, it's a free kick. And that's going to be a booking. Raya, long ball by the goalkeeper. Merino. Saka. Ake tries to clear. Martinelli have it back and can go again. And the ball's come loose here. Takes a shot! Gvardiol. Moved on forwards. And it's Bernardo Silva. Kovacic. And here's Haaland. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. That's really well manoeuvred. And here's Haaland. And here's Doku. Now who's going to be first to this? Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Bernardo Silva. Always onto this. He's hit Doku! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside. White hurtling down that right flank. And it's White. Saka. Merino. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Rodri shifted upfield. Kovacic. Spread out to the left. Gvardiol. Kovacic. And it's played forward. Doku.
And that is out of play. He can get that clear. Guardiol. And the shot! Well, that's surely a foul, free kick. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away. Thumps it clear. Up he goes! He's missed, but not by that far.
Haaland certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
That's really well manoeuvred. Eze. Out to the left it goes. Climbs up big! And that could have brought them level.
Gabriel Jesus is clearly gutted about that one, but he needs to shake it off and go again.
Gehi aim forwards. Eze. Now it's Saka.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Played out wide. Now the delivery. That'll be a corner. That has been knocked clear. Martinelli. Great defending, strong and determined. It's a threatening ball. White. Chance! They've scored! Arsenal are level. Just gorgeous, the most glorious, delicious of touches, followed up with an unerring finish. And now he has two. This is quite a battle.
Well, at this stage, Peter, it's going to come down to how badly they want to win this.
Gehi. Doku looks to get on the end of this. Ake. Foden. And he cuts out the supply.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Gehi. Moved on forwards. Nicely intercepted. Merino. Saka. White. And here's Eze. Eze knocks it out wide. Saka. Now here's the delivery. Rice goes short.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
The ball is loose and the chase is on. Ake. Oh, sweet feet. Foden. And that's a good ball. It's anyone's ball now. Kovacic has got himself a free kick. Well, he's playing innocent. He has every reason to.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Well, he's asking for trouble, Peter, and with this urge to nibble away, I think the ref is spelling it out for him now.
Foden! A finish right from the top draw, and they get themselves in front. A true beauty of a goal, so brilliantly executed. Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped his authority in this.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, it's better late than never, Peter, and that's potentially decisive now.
Saka. And here's Jesus. Danger averted for now. It's gone out for a throw-in. Calafiori drives forward on the overlap. And he's there to get it away. It's a throw-in. And it's Eze. Kovacic has given away a free kick. Rice, and here's Jesus, and he shoots! And here's the chance to counter. Gehi, Ake, gently done. Saka. Saka, now he's got space here. Eze, he's had a shot! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Eze really should be making an apology. That longer range pass gave him a golden chance then.
Mighty effort! Oh, that could cost them.
Calafiori really wanted that, didn't he? Probably a little too much, to be honest.
Calafiori cuts it out. Played in, but oh, smashing header! Harmlessly behind. So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting. Gabriel forwards and with intent. Kovacic.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
White aim forwards. Guardiola. Doku goes on a charge down the left. Kovacic played out to the left flank.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Cleared without complication. Both sides a bit too casual in possession. Swings it across. Guardiola. Kovacic. And here's Haaland. Bernardo Silva. And a chance! Oh, the ball's come loose here. And it's hoisted clear. Ake. Foden. Well, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Big chance, corner. Up he goes! He will be livid with himself. Rice, Saliba, shifted upfield. Well, that's well seen too.
Arsenal really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Ake, gently done. And it's Bernardo Silva. Lovely feet. Now it's Doku. Kovacic. And here's Haaland. It's a loose ball. couple of changes then in quick succession.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Kovacic. And that's another throw.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Rice, that's a delicate pass. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
And it's Ødegaard. Now the cross. Arsenal have a free kick. Tempers are flaring. The referee really needs to get a grip again.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Climbs up big! And the lead stays intact, just.
Well, the lead may be fragile, but the keeper was focused and strong.
Ruben Dias. Moved on forwards. Rodri. That's really well manoeuvred. Rice gets across to intercept that. Gabriel Jesus. Rice. And here's Martinelli.
Arsenal really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Okay. Rodri, and it's played forward. Foden, he's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Saka, long time, excellent interception. Vardiol. Foden. Oh, that's nice. Ake. Foden. That's tidy.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Very much into the last knockings. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Doku tries a cross, punched away. What a throw in. And here's Foden. Doku.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Now it's Martinelli. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. Donnarumma gets rid without sophistication. it's Marino. Odegaard. He's in here, Chance, surely!
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Vardiol. Nico Gonzalez. Odegaard. Merino. Had a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. And he's there to clear it. They need to get it in quick. And it's Marino. Mikel Merino. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Jesus has a goal! I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Donnarumma sends that a long way. Oh, they could be caught out here. White. Saka.
Well, what we're witnessing now just goes against the grain. They're not going to get back into the game like this.
Odegaard. Arsenal desperately need a goal, and this could well be their last chance. Not pretty, but it gets the job done.
Arsenal really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Played down the flank. And here's Bernardo Silva. He steps in, and that's the end of that.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Rice shifted upfield. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Caresses it through. Good ball over the top.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Merino. Mikel Merino, gently done. Gehi can get it clear and claimed it back swiftly.
Arsenal really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks and sustain some pressure.
Ruben Dias, forwards and with intent. Ake. Nico Gonzalez. That's really well manoeuvred. Saka. Gonzalez, gently done. That looks a cracking ball.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Doku. Moved on forwards.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Martinelli. Gabriel Jesus. And he's just misjudged that one.
Arsenal really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Bernardo Silva providing an outlet on that flank. That's a deception. His positioning was spot on.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Saliba. Rice. Saliba chooses to go cross-field. Throw it. Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Rodri. Lewis. Aim forwards. And he's picked out the run. He came in hard, very hard. Rice. Ødegaard. White is onto it in a flash. That has been cut short. Doku. Ambitious ball here. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. And it's Lewis Skelly. Rice. Doku. Rodri. Foden. Yehi. Foden shifted upfield. Lewis Skelly, gently done. And here's Saka. Gabriel Jesus played out towards the right wing. Arsenal could have here their final chance. Can he finish? Oh, that was extravagant by any standard.
Well, you've got to admire the confidence and the agility. It wasn't too far off either.
Bernardo Silva. Ruben Dias. Bernardo Silva. Lewis. Foden. Bernardo Silva looking to run onto it. There are a few waiting for it. That's a cute ball. Saliba. Trossard. Rice. And it's played forward. No question, that's a foul. Ruben Dias. Rodri. And here's Haaland. He's Haaland! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Chance here to counter. Ødegaard. It is now or never. Time is against them. Saka could try cutting inside here. Well, this is surely their last chance. Oh, nice touch. Oh, good ball. He's having a shot! Bernardo Silva. Lewis. Vardiol. Rodri. Saliba. Trossard. That's really well manoeuvred. Now, what about a counter-attack? Great ball if he can get there. Bernardo Silva. And here's Foden. Nice control. Can he spark a counter here? White. Oh, super find. Odegaard. Moved on forwards. Trossard. Arsenal have to get it into the box and quickly. Ruben Diaz gets good distance on it. Lewis Skelly. That is a brilliant interception. Saka. Oh, great chance! Odegaard! Haaland. He's going to be disappointed with that. Odegaard. Played out wide. That's very disappointing, it has to be said. But there's going to be another change here.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Doku. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Merino. Saliba. Forwards and with intent. Rice. Saka. It really is now or never. They need a goal however it comes. He has found the way through. Drilled in low. That's going to go a long way. Arsenal. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game from those players. What unity, what joy. That was so very, very good. What are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Well, it's a performance you can't really complain about, both in terms of inspiration and industry. It was a hard-working win, but when necessary, they were able to call upon that creativity and the ability to dig in.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening. There's the whistle, and here we go. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, this guy, Saka, I've been praising since day one. Someone who has a great versatility in his game, the right attitude, very clever in how he operates around the pitch. And I think he has the potential to excel in most attacking positions. But when it comes down to it, I'd actually love to see him operate in a number 10 for a spell. I think he could thrive there.
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. And they've got rid and claimed it back swiftly. Martinelli. And here's Jesus. Gabriel Jesus! Rice. He's on it, can he get away? Not pretty, but it gets the job done. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Rodri. Vardiol. It's a lovely, neat pass. That's going to go a long way. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. White. Merino. Saka is onto it in a flash. Doku. That's a good run down the left. Doku. Oh, nice touch. Vardiol. And a chance! It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, I can understand why his thinking was that way inclined. Merino.
Rice. Martinelli. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Merino. And there's green grass ahead of him. And that has been clubbed away. Great defending, strong and determined. Merino. White picks it up now. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. He's having a shot! Denied by an instinctive save.
Gabriel Jesus actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Calafiori. Ah, such a clever touch. Played in. And he's heaved it away. Chance here to counter. Ake. Now it's Foden. And it's played forward.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Well read, nice interception. Bernardo Silva. And here's Foden. Foden chooses to go back. Cleared away. Ake have it back and can go again. Vardiol. And it's Bernardo Silva. That's tidy. And the volley! Well, it was a decent attempt in the end.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Merino. Saka. Martinelli. Rice. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Kovacic. Ruben Diaz. Rodri. Kovacic. Vardiol. Rodri. Moved on forwards.
Haaland really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Saliba. Rice. Calafiori. Saliba. Forwards and with intent. And that's been won straight back. Ruben Diaz. Kovacic. Vardiol. Driven forward. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Rice. Gabriel Jesus. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. And that's out of reach. White. Gabriel. Saliba shifted upfield. Ruben Diaz. Foden. Gehi. Rodri. Vardiol aimed forwards. Saliba. Calafiori. Merino. Saka. Merino. Saka. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. They get a throw-in. And it's Merino. Martinelli, that's a delicate pass. Stay down for him.
Martinelli really looked sharp out there. That first touch, sensation.
Rodri. Ake. Gehi. Rodri. Kovacic. Oh, can he get onto this? Well timed, excellent interception. Calafiori. Rice. Eze spread out to the left. Showing good feet. Cross goes in there. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Vardiol gently done. Has a quick glance. Over to the left. Doku. Wins the duel this time. And here's Doku. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Gabriel. Rice. Calafiori. Now it's Martinelli. Eze laid out to the left flank. Eze succumbs to the pressure. Foden. Rice. Saliba. Calafiori. And here's Martinelli. Calafiori, who's on a run down the left wing. Martinelli. Gabriel, he's had a shot! He's done very well to get to that.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Martinelli. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Foden. Foden shifted upfield. And here's Bernardo Silva. And it's Kovacic. Rodri. Ake. Played into the middle. A real chance and a real let-off.
I'm trying to find the right word here. Does dreadful work?
Saliba. Martinelli. Rice, aim forwards. Out to the left it goes. Ruben Dias. Moved on forwards. Vardiol. Doku. Doku going full steam ahead down the left flank. Oh, sweet feet. There are a few waiting for it. Well played. Important challenge, that. White did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. White. White making good progress on the right-hand side. And they've got a throw. Martinelli, and here's Eze.
Arsenal, well, Peter, look how far up the fullbacks are getting now. This is really high.
And constantly after the ball, aren't they?
Yeah, I think they're weighing up their options to see how long they can sustain this and suppress those wide opposition players.
Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Bernardo Silva. Kovacic. Vardiol. And here's Doku. Bernardo Silva. And the shot!
Vardiol made it all look so simple there before he invited his own complications.
Doku. And here's Haaland, Bernardo Silva, now it's Doku. And here's Foden. And it's Bernardo Silva. And Bernardo Silva! And he comes up trumps again.
Another cracking save from the keeper, Peter. He's playing a blinder.
Foden with the short one. Now it's Rodri. Guardiola takes aim and crosses. Rice. And it's played forward. Picks it up out wide. And it's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Ruben Dias tries to clear. Rice plays it short. Haaland takes control of it and he's on the move. And they can counter here. Saliba gets in to thwart him. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Gabriel forwards and with intent. Martinelli. Calafiori. That's a cute ball. That's the keeper's ball. Haaland. Great ball if he can get there. Ake. A lot of space ahead of him. Rodri. And here's Bernardo Silva. White. That's really well manoeuvred. He's making a real surge on the left. And it's Bernardo Silva. Kovacic. He's had a shot! Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Rice, who's set up one goal so far. Rice played into space. White. It's a good run down the right. That's a cute ball. And out it comes again. Gabriel Jesus.
Gabriel Jesus really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. That's been drilled forward. It's an inviting looking ball, that. He's in plenty of space here. Big chance! Fair effort, he reacted well.
Arsenal, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Merino. Rice shifted upfield. Saka. Merino, and it's played forward. Calafiori pings it across. He's overhit it, and it's out of play. Kovacic. Vardio. Yehi. Bernardo Silva. Vardio. Doku. Vardio. Bernardo Silva. Vardio. Kovacic. Solid defending, refused to be outmuscled. Merino, vicious ball here. Can he latch on to this? Kovacic. First quarter of an hour gone. Rodri. Yehi, gently done. Mikel Merino, aim forwards. Into the channel. Ruben Dias. Bernardo Silva. Moved on forwards. That has been cut short. Rice. Gabriel forwards and with intent. White. Merino. Saliba. Rice. Aim forwards. Martinelli. He's found a way through. Guardiola is there and he can get that clear. Bernardo Silva. Guardiola, gently done. Moved on forwards. Well, that's well seen too. And it's Eze. And here's Jesus. And here's Marino. That has found him in acres of space. He's in here! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Arsenal have reclaimed it. And it's played forward. Eze. Now, what about a counter-attack? Oh, he's onto this. And he's managed to get free. And here's the chance to counter. Oh, well measured. He's cut it out. That's really well manoeuvred. Ruben Dias. Ruben Dias shifted upfield. Kovacic spread out to the left. Rice. Gabriel Jesus looks to get on the end of this. Vardio. Kovacic. Rodri. Foden. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And it's Bernardo Silva, clipped into space. And that has been cleared. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Saliba moved on forwards. Danger averted for now. Eze is sporting a guilty look after that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Here's Saka. Saka unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Haaland gets through on his own. Now can he find a finish? Raya did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. White. And it's played forward. It's an inviting looking ball that. Saka does really well to win the ball there. It's a nicely shaped ball. White. Rodri. Guardiola forwards and with intent. Bernardo Silva. Haaland chips it through. Guardiola. Hit into the middle. Raya deals with that nice and simple. Gabriel Jesus. Saka. Oh, good spread. Martinelli! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Aim forwards. Nicely intercepted. Raya, long ball by the goalkeeper. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Rodri. Rice, and he welcomes it in. Now it's Martinelli. Ruben Dias. Rodri. Played out to the right. Okay. Oh, that's neat. And it's Bernardo Silva. Out to the right. Foden plays it in. And he's there to clear it. Throw it. Ball swung in. Nice interception, well timed. That's really well manoeuvred. White. Saka. Gabriel Jesus. White. Merino. Mikel Merino. Gently done. That has been knocked clear. Looking here to chip it through, and that's not going to reach. And for a moment, time stood still.
We're talking about creating a problem for yourself. Okay, credit to good pressing, but that was entirely avoidable.
Okay. Moved on forwards. And we're not going to make any further progress now. Now it's Eze. And here's Saka. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Vardiol. Rodri. Ruben Dias. Kovacic. Haaland is onto it in a flash. And here's Haaland. Vardiol. That's good play. Doku. Kovacic. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva stood his ground strongly. Goes for goal! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Rice. Calafiori. And it's played forward. Yehi. And that could set him on his way. Haaland, he's shifting through the gears here. Oh, smashing header! Didn't quite get enough on that.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Merino. And it's White. Oh, it's a great ball here. Kovacic. And reclaimed it in a trice. Do have a chance to counter here.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
And here's Jesus.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Eze. And here's Jesus. Gabriel Jesus. And the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Now it's Doku. Haaland. Foden forwards and with intent. And he's there to get it away. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
That's very neat. Martinelli. Martinelli takes a shot! He's been out try.
Gabriel Jesus certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Ake. Gehi. Kovacic. That's really well manoeuvred. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. And no surprise, that's a booking.
Yeah, we guessed that this scenario could take place because he's up against pace.
It's hit the crossbar. Rice gets rid without sophistication. And here's Haaland. Foden climbs up big. It's in. They are right back in business. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
That has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
And here's Jesus. Gabriel Jesus tries to thread one through. Lovely bit of skill. And it's Rice. Chance to play it in. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. And here's Jesus. Gabriel Jesus has been caught there. It's a foul. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
He's trying the shot. And again! It's hit the upright. Ake gets good distance on it. Merino, Mikel Merino, played out towards the right wing. Bernardo Silva. Oh, super find. Now it's Haaland.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Oh, they could be caught out here. And the finish! That's got him rattled. Calafiori cuts it out. Martinelli. Probing pass. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Foden. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Ake shifted upfield. Gabriel with the clearance. Foden. Oh, it's played into the area. Saliba clears it away. That's a throw. Guardian. There's the shot! That was superb goalkeeping.
Foden clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Mikel Merino getting this one clear. Ball is over the line. Gabriel Jesus looking to run onto it. Calafiori. Calafiori going full tilt down the left. Rodri. Foden. Has a look and plays it forward. Eze. And here's Eze. Arsenal have got it back and they'll have another go. Merino. And here's Jesus. Eze. Shot a goal! Foden, aim forwards. Kovacic. Kovacic gently done. And here's Haaland. Saka. White. Gabriel. Saka. Gabriel. White. Moved on forwards. Bernardo Silva. Ruben Dias. Rodri. Ake. Foden. Nice physical challenge. Saliba. Merino. Saka. And it's White. Eze. Merino. And here's Saka. Saka knocks it out wide. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Gehi gets it clear. Cleared without complication. He's got away. Haaland. That is good defending. It's been repelled. Saliba. Calafiori forwards and with intent. Foden. Gehi. Rodri. And it's played forward. Calmly anticipates. White. That's really well manoeuvred. Gehi getting this one clear. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Martinelli. And here's Jesus. Bernardo Silva. Over to the left. Well, they could break here. Kovacic. And it cuts out the supply. Gabriel Jesus. And the counter is on. Calafiori. Rice. Kovacic. Now it's Doku. Kovacic. And it's Rodri. Ake. Merino. Looking to break at pace. Saliba shifted upfield. Calafiori. Gehi cuts out the pass. Calafiori is offering some sort of an apology there. Looks a foul. Yeah, referee's given it. Now then, what's happening here? He is already on a yellow. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Yeah, and he's dodged a big one there. He has to be squeaky clean from here.
Guardiol. Bernardo Silva. And Bernardo Silva! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, to be honest, he shouldn't have scored that in the first place, but he recovered it really quickly, so no harm done.
Now it's Eze. Rodri wins the duel this time. Can he spark a counter here? Doku gently done. Now it's Foden. He has found a way through. Gabriel. Shot! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
And it's Eze. Merino. Rodri producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Haaland played out to the left flank. He is through here. Doku puts them all in. And he's clearly asking too much with that. And it's played forward. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Now it's Martinelli. Strong running down that left flank. Swept in. Donnarumma claims it without any fuss. Foden. That'll be a throw. He's shifting through the gears here. And here's Martinelli. Gabriel Jesus! Doku. And that is as far as they're going to go. That's a promising run he's making on the right. White tries making a foray down the right. Vardio. Keeper's got good distance on that. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Vardio. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Nice-looking ball. Oh, not quite on the same wavelength. White. Arsenal keep the ball, but can't do anything meaningful with it. That's really well manoeuvred. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Ruben Dias. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Moved on forwards. And that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Calafiori. Foden does really well to win the ball there. Could move up a gear here. Doku. Now it's Foden. Foden skims one in. And he thumps it clear. Now then, the ball's come loose. Martinelli. Merino. Rice, gently done. Played out wide. Lovely feet. Merino, hoisted in. Gets it away. Oh, that's nice. Calafiori, delicate ball, and it needs to be. Gehi. Rodri. Aim forwards. Gabriel. Rice. And here's Eze. Eze! No mistake! Arsenal are level.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
This is quite a battle.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
Ruben Dias. Could be danger here. Now, who's going to be first to this? And here's Jesus. Now it's Martinelli. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Foden. That's really well manoeuvred. Calafiori gets across to intercept that. Rice. Merino. Long ball looking to counter. Ruben Dias gets it away. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Ruben Dias. Doku. Kovacic spread out to the left. Over to the left. Haaland, and he's got chance for a shot! Really nicely worked opportunity, that. Some lovely exchanges.
Well, that's how you penetrate the numbers, with very shrewd movement and passing precision, and all done at pace.
Doku. Half-time getting close now. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Eze, now he's got space here. Guardiol getting this one clear. Oh, some tackle that. Doku defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Ruben Dias shifted upfield. Saliba, and it's gone back to the keeper. Gabriel moved on forwards. Merino, and it's played forward. Ruben Dias gets over and intercepts. Doku. Kovacic. Doku. And here's Bernardo Silva. Thinks one through. Calafiori with the clearance. Mocked clear. Doku. No way through, so back it comes. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent, it's almost personal, and it had to be. Caresses it through. No, he's just misjudged that one. Doku. Tries a deft little ball. Can he get onto this? Looking for a decent ball in. And here's Haaland. And he shoots! Oh, nearly. But nearly is nothing.
Well, that's just unfortunate. Really, really unfortunate.
White. Oh, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Rice, aim forwards. He can get that clear. Arsenal have reclaimed it. And it's Eze. And the shot! Oh, glorious! That is a special one! He's got himself an absolute peach. And the comeback is complete! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Arsenal get themselves into the lead.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Gehi, gently done. Gabriel Jesus. Martinelli. Rice. Martinelli. He is just caressing the ball. And that was very necessary. Saliba have it back and can go again. Bernardo Silva. Rice. Martinelli. Merino. Saka! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Oh, it was such a clever pass that flummoxed the defence, and it could well be revisited, this.
Gabriel Jesus. Merino. That's a good ball. Now it's Saka. Merino. Plenty waiting in the middle. That's going to go a long way. And reclaimed it in a trice. Gabriel carries the ball down the right, done delicately. Bernardo Silva. Oh, good spread. Very nicely done. Foden. It's a mighty effort! Moved on forwards. Opportunity for Arsenal to break. Martinelli. Merino. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. He's through here. So what can they make of this? And it's Bernardo Silva. Doku. That is lovely. Saka. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Gabriel makes the interception. Jose. Ooh, delicate chip through. And he's heaved it away. Oh, that's a nice ball. Deftly away. And it's hoisted clear. Saka. Saka's delivery. Ake gets good distance on it. It'll be a throw-in. Rice tries to dink it through. Martinelli. Ruben Dias getting this one clear. And he's there to get it away. And a play for a throw. And it's Merino. Rice. And here's Jesus. It's gone for a throw-in. Calafiori. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Rice. Martinelli. Calafiori. Good play on the left-hand side here. Martinelli. And it's played in here. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Doku, that's an imaginary. And that'll be the final action of the first half. So we reach the halfway point.
Well, give me a moment to get my breath back. What a super half of football. Incident-packed, goals, comebacks, and the match being turned on its head. Which way it's going to go from here, it's anyone's guess.
And the second half gets underway. So, 45 minutes to turn it round. Martinelli. And here's Jesus. It's Gabriel Jesus! And the ball's come loose here. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Rodri. Kovacic. Doku. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Not pretty, but it gets the job done.
Is that the first time we've seen him try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
And here's Martinelli. Nice control. Got a throw in. Oh, nice touch. He's found a way through. Cleared without complication. Rice. Martinelli. It's run loose here. Doku. Ruben Dias. Doku. Ruben Dias. Oh, good-looking ball. And it's Bernardo Silva. Ball's played through. Oh, that's neat. Kovacic. Might be danger here. Chance!
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Eze, but it's lofted through here. Lobbed in behind. It is a corner. Rodri attempts a clearance. And that's a throw. Oh, sweet feet. Cleared away. And now the breakaway. Decent progress down the left. Haaland. Referee's had a good look and given a corner. Defending of the desperate variety. Calafiori. And it's played forward. Kovacic. Bernardo Silva. Haaland. And the ball is out of play. White. Gabriel. White. Aim forwards. Vardiol, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Doku. Kovacic. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Ake. And here's Foden. Carries far too far and out of play. White. Gabriel. Merino. Played down the flank. He's got away. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Kovacic. Vardiol. Ruben Dias. Rodri. Vardiol. That's really well manoeuvred. Doku. Out towards the flank. Not much subtlety about that challenge. Merino. Gabriel, forwards and with intent. Rice. Oh, this looks sharp. Gabriel Jesus looks to get on the end of this. Gehi. Rodri. Foden. And it's Ake. Ake. Rice. Rice shifted upfield. Bernardo Silva. Kovacic aimed forwards. Played into space out wide. Kovacic, real chance! And it's been taken short. Eze gets it clear. And it's Kovacic. Rodri. And here's Haaland. Kovacic. Kovacic played out to the left flank. Now it's Kovacic. Bernardo Silva spread out to the left. Oh, really cute. What a lovely series of passes. A header! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Haaland is offering a wry smile there.
Foden moves short. Rodri, and that's aimed into the middle. Saka. That's a nicely weighted pass. for a shot! Split-second reaction.
Gabriel Jesus really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Tries to get it clear. And here's Martin. Great chance! There's the header! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Ake, gently done. Saliba, that's clear cut, it's a free kick. Ruben Diaz gets it away. Rodri. Guardiola. Foden. Ruben Diaz. Kovacic. Eze. Nicely intercepted. Ake. Kovacic. Kovacic looking for a runner. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Rice. Calafiori. And it's played forward. That's really well manoeuvred. Great work on the overlap. Guardiola clears it away. And here's Martinelli. Bernardo Silva. Rodri moved on forwards. Ooh, delicate chip through. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Merino. Gabriel. Saliba. Forwards and with intent. Ake cuts it out. Bernardo Silva. Out to the left it goes. Doku providing an outlet on that flank. Chance here to counter. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Martinelli. Ake. Foden. Looks to the other side. Saka. And here's the chance to counter. Bernardo Silva. And it's Bernardo Silva. Proves too strong. Now it's Eze. And the counter is on. White. Saliba. Saliba, gently done. Saka, now he's off and running. Ruben Dias. Haaland being hounded, manhandled at times.
Well, this defence now knows that they have to reduce his movement because they've allowed him to run free.
Doku knocks it out wide. Rodri. Ake. Still they trail, and time is ticking away. And here's Foden. The cross comes in. Rice. Saka. Saka looking for options. Gehi is there and he can get that clear. Moved on forwards. Will play through for the wide man. And he's managed to get free. Nicely shaped cross. And he shoots! What a save by David Raya! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Eze gets it away. Gehi. Now it's Haaland. Haaland!
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
So all square and not for the first time.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Saka. And here's Martinelli. Over to the left. Aimed in towards the centre. Ruben Dias getting this one clear. And it's Rice. Saka. He steps in, and that's the end of that. That's really well cleared. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Saka. Doku. Oh, they could break here. Kovacic. Gabriel gets across to intercept that. White. Martinelli chasing after it. And that's been won straight back. That looks a good ball through. Eze! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Rodri. Kovacic. Ake. Yehi. Kovacic. Now it's Haaland. Great defending, strong and determined.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Rodri. Kovacic. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's played forward. Oh, well measured. Now it's Martinelli. Crosses it in. Yehi gets rid without sophistication. So what can they make of this? And it's been played through. Bernardo Silva. And he's searching through. And Bernardo Silva! He's got a goal! What a turn of events! We have a match here, all right. It is an epic. Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Merino. Mikel Merino, played out to the left flank. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Rodri gets his final warning.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rate it in or suffer the consequences.
And he thumps it clear. Ball's gone out of play. Rodri. Here's Foden. Ake. Lovely feet. Time to deliver. Foden hangs one in. Looking for a corner. They've played it short. Oh, lovely feet, he is such a good mover. Oh, this is a great... Can he finish? And it's been given away. Gabriel Jesus, spread out to the left.
Exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on tugging away at it.
Gabriel Jesus! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Gabriel Jesus is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Foden. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. White cuts out the pass. Saka. Saka. Played with finesse. Gabriel Jesus. Guardiola clears it away. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Oh, it's come loose. Ake. Quality ball. Gabriel. Eze. White shifted upfield. He's in a great position here. Saka. That looks a good cross. They've had too much on it. Kovacic. Guardiola. Gehi. Ake. Aim forwards. Short changes him with that pass. Calafiori. Martinelli. Calafiori. Oh, he's found support out wide. Martinelli. Gets it away. Well, we expected better, and so did he. And here's Jesus. And it's Marino. And here's Jesus. Shapes to shoot! He scores!
Wow, this is so good. I mean, seriously good. They're putting on quite a show here for us. Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop, just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
Ake. Played out to the right. Hit into the middle. That has been knocked clear. And it's played forward. They've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. White chooses to go cross-field. Calafiori, gently done. Rodri. And here's Jesus. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Rice. Bernardo Silva. Foden. He is just caressing the ball. Up he goes! It's anyone's ball now. Out to the right, Bernardo Silva. Can he finish? Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Bernardo Silva, he'll be irritated with that, Peter. He really did spring into life as he made his run.
Saliba, Calafiori forwards and with intent, and that's put paid to a promising move. That's really well manoeuvred. And here's Haaland. Haaland played out towards the right wing. Now what about this cross? Saliba can get it clear. Gabriel Jesus. Now it's Eze. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Oh, just skips past his man. Saka! A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
Saka really may get an earful from his teammates for not looking up to see what was around him, but I think he was perfectly entitled to try it for himself.
Gehi, Ake, Gehi, Kovacic, Rodri, Ruben Dias gets over and intercepts, Martinelli, Vardiol. Kovacic. Saka. Tries a measured ball. Saka in acres of space out wide. The ball is loose and the chase is on. And it's Eze. Oh, what a ball! Bernardo Silva. Now, what about a counter-attack? Kovacic. Foden. Searching pass he's played there. Martinelli. Calafiori shifted upfield. Rice. That's good play. Played into the middle.
It was hopeful, to say the least. You need more men inside the box, more movement, otherwise it's pretty much a waste.
Ake. Rodri. Gehi. Ruben Dias. Rodri. Gehi goes forward. Oh, can he get onto this? And it's Bernardo Silva. And here's Doku. And here's Haaland. Haaland. Haaland! Oh, they could be caught out here. Eze. finds Gabriel Jesus. Saka. White. Eze! Rodri tries to clear. Calafiori. Oh, it's played into the area. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Crossed into the box. Danger averted for now. That has been cut short. Rodri. Guardiol. Moved on forwards. Mikel Merino wins the duel this time. Good ball, good take. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And here's Bernardo Silva. Doku. Kovacic played out to the left flank. Doku. Kovacic. And here's Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva. Ake. Rodri. Guardiol. And here's Haaland. He can get that clear. Goes down, but nothing given. Gabriel Jesus looking to break at pace. And it's Rice. Out to the right. And it's claimed by the keeper. Foden. Rodri. Kovacic. Bernardo Silva. He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. That's really well manoeuvred. He's through here. Martinelli, and he's certainly on. Tries a shot! Oh, he's really drilled it.
Oh, that's a cracking try. Good technique to keep it low too.
Ake. Foden. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. And here's Haaland. Kovacic. Played out to the right. Foden. It's a mighty effort! Oh, that was no routine save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Nicely by the defence. And here's Haaland. Merino. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. White. Gabriel. Saliba. And it's played forward. Calafiori. Now it's Martinelli. And it's Eze. Saka. And that has been clubbed away. Eze. Rodri. Yeah, he's fouled him there. And he's going to have his name taken. Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy. They've got their lead back. That was beautiful, something close to genius. Arsenal take the lead.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Guardiola. Played out wide. Doku. It's gone out for a throw-in. Rice. Martinelli. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Bernardo Silva. Oh, red. Nice interception. Calafiori. Gabriel Jesus. Merino, Saka, and here's Eze. Gabriel Jesus, oh, good spread. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Arsenal clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Kovacic forwards and with intent. Rice. Gabriel shifted upfield. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Rodri. And back to the goalkeeper. Up towards the front line. Haaland looks to get on the end of this. Ake. Foden. That is lovely. Delivers the ball. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. Rice getting this one clear. And it's Ake. Played it again. Decent chance! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. He should have put his foot right through it.
Merino. Martinelli. Out for a throw. Now it's Eze. Rodri gets it clear. Martinelli. Deflected behind for a corner kick. And it's been taken short. Martinelli. Turns and goes back. Now it's Rice. Fired deep towards the back post. And it's hoisted clear.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Eze. Great defending, strong and determined. Foden. Yehi. Bernardo Silva. Ruben Dias. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Marmoush.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
White. Aim forwards. Saka. Very nicely done. In by Saka. And he's there to clear it. Now it's Saka. He has found the way through. Referee has seen that as a dive.
Well, that's just very cynical. For him to think he could get away with it is ugly on his part.
Donnarumma sends that a long way. Kovacic. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Saka. Martinelli. Oh, such a clever touch. And here's Ez. Oh, shooting chance!
Arsenal clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Thinks one through. Can he latch on to this? That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Foden plays it short. Guardiola, back when it goes. And it's Bernardo Silva. That's tidy. Haaland!
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Cross goes in there.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Calafiori, gently done. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Rodri shifted upfield. Ake. Foden. Aim forwards. Now who's going to be first to this? Moved on forwards. Martinelli. Oh, he's bustling through here. And it's White. Serves up across. Defending of the desperate variety.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Ruben Dias. Well, that's well seen too. Saliba. Eze. Saka. Oh, perfectly measured that. Gabriel Jesus.
Arsenal surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Kovacic, that's an imaginative pass. Corner it is. Calafiori with the clearance. Kovacic. In by Kovacic. That's a throw. Guardiol. Marmouche. And here's Bernardo Silva.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Into the channel. Played back in. Shoots! Sticks it away! And this is getting better and better. Swift, incisive, deadly, all done in a matter of seconds.
Well, this is a well-rehearsed drill. As soon as possession is regained, the commitment to attack is lethal.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Arsenal go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Marmouche. And that is out of play. Marmouche. And Marmouche! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Bernardo Silva. Oh, what a climb! This time, surely! Foden goes short. Deftly away. Eze chips it through. He can run onto that. Saka. And he's managed to beat absolutely everyone. Ruben Dias. Rice. And here's Jesus. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Gabriel Jesus is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows.
Rodri. Gehi, it's a sharp pass. Eze. And here's Jesus. Bernardo Silva. Haaland, out to the right. Do have a chance to counter here. Marmoush. Gabriel Jesus. Now it's Martinelli. Eze.
Gehi. Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Saka. Gabriel Jesus. Saka. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Gehi gets rid without sophistication. Clearly not happy with that. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Merino. Gabriel. And it's played forward. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. The muscular approach does pay off here. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. And it's Ake. Foden. Martinelli, and it's lofted through here. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Ake, forwards and with intent. Ake. Rodri. Succumbs to the pressure. And they can counter here. Martinelli. Eze. Calafiori. Gabriel Jesus. Foden. Now it's Haaland. And he's running through. Saliba, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Eze, gently done. Oh, super find. Martinelli! That's really well manoeuvred. Kovacic. Marmouche. Guardiol. Bernardo Silva. Eze. Saliba. Rice. Gabriel. Saliba. Eze. Rice. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. And that's put paid to a promising move. He's in plenty of space here. Oh, smashing header! And he has kicked it out somehow.
Haaland really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Eze. Saka. And that could set him on his way. Saka. Showing good feet. Can he spark a counter here? Five minutes left on the clock. Ruben Dias.
Guardiol.
Marmouche.
Guardiol.
The pass is intercepted. Saka. Marmouche.
Guardiol.
Marmouche. And it's Kovacic. Gets into some space. Kovacic. Oh, that's nice. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And claimed it back swiftly. In again. And it's hoisted clear. Lovely bit of skill. And here's Marmouche. Turns and goes back. Kovacic. White forwards and with intent. Eze could move up a gear here. Oh, good spread. Oh, it's Eze. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Kovacic. And here's Marmouche. Clipped into space. Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. We have got changes here, from both sides in fact. And it's played forward. Vicious ball here. Foden. Ake. Rodri. Aim forwards. Gabriel tries to clear. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. And the counter is on. Now it's Saka. And it's made its way to him. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. And that's going to be a booking.
Guardiol.
Marmouche. Guardiol, gently done. Timber does really well to win the ball there. Rice. Marmouche. Now it's Bernardo Silva. Now it's Haaland. Foden. That's very neat. Played in by Foden. Foden with the short one. And here's Foden. There's the shot! Saliba. Rice. Martinelli. Now, what's he got in mind? Rice. Ruben Dias. Gehi. Rodri. Ake. Gehi. He's going to be disappointed with that. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. And here's Eze. Brilliantly cut out. And he's straight offside. The changes then in quick succession.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Rice. Eze. Martinelli. It's run loose here. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And he cuts out the supply. Can he spark a counter here? Lewis. Some good work on the right flank here. Now it's Bernardo Silva. Gehi. Nico Gonzalez. Rodri. Moved on forwards. It's just beyond his reach. Merino. Saliba. Rice. Martinelli. Saliba. Eze. Bernardo Silva. Looking here to chip it through. Foden. Danger averted for now. It's a throw-in. There's going to be another change here.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Bernardo Silva. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Swings it across. Defending of the desperate variety. Nouri. And here's Marmouche. And it's Bernardo's, and the shot! Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick. Tempers are flaring. The referee really needs to get a grip again. try.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Well-timed, excellent interception. Martinelli proves too strong. Foden. Rodri. Lewis. Bernardo Silva. Now it's Foden. Can he deliver? In it comes. Cleared away.